All right. What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Let's get into it, shall we? Hopefully we are... Oh, we're falling. We're back. Hopefully we're having a nice day. Hopefully you're doing all right. Ready for the weekend and ready for a good stream. We're going to have some fun today. So, quick recap for anyone who wasn't here last time. We built all of this in our previous stream. Yo, what's up, G-Man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? This is our motors and turbo motors and all that kind of good stuff, aluminum setup. So today we're going to get motors online. We're going to get heat sinks and cooling systems and radio control units, supercomputers, a whole bunch of cool stuff. We're going to get all that online and running, and then hopefully by the end of the stream we will have 3 of the 4 running, and that is leaving us with nuclear pasta left to go. And the only reason we probably won't have that is because of all the copper that it takes. Doing amazing. Exams are finally done. Nice, dude. Always, I remember those days being done with that. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We're in a good mood today. Yeah, I don't know. Just feeling good. So yeah, we're gonna start out light and get motors running, and well, actually, no, you know what? We're gonna start working on heat sinks and cooling systems. That way we can do radio control units and supercomputers, and then we'll kind of take it from there. And this is our casings. Yep. Currently, we're just sinking a lot of stuff just to keep the base operational. So let's think. We want to make heat sinks and we want to make cooling systems next. Those are the 2 items. We need a lot of rubber for both of those. So there's a strong argument for making heat sinks right here. Casings are right over there, so they're easy to just kind of run down and over and in. We've got the rubber in a good spot, so we can easily kind of take that. I already have the modeler open. I was kind of looking at it before stream started. So we can hop in here together. So just for the starting of this wing, we need 13 assemblers making heat sinks using the alternate recipe. So that's a good amount. And then we're gonna need how many more? Another 19. Okay, so 13 plus 19, 12, 32 in total. Pretty good. So yeah, I think I like starting farther back for those. And then let's take a look at cooling systems. So those we only need 3.8, and then let's see, for motors, we only need another 4. Okay, so 8 blenders total. That's not too crazy. And so we could probably put these after and just get motors over there, and that should be doable. That should be doable. So let's kind of focus on heat sinks for the moment. We need rubber, and that's this right here. So 384 rubber per minute, not bad. We can easily get that from the current system we have set up. And that is going to be all of our casings, except we are going to sink some still. We're overproducing for the next upgrade. All right, cool. So the first number was, I want to say 12.8. I'll have to look again, but I think it was 13 I was building. So we're going to put down 14 and then go from there. Let's go with our assemblers and get started. Hopefully today's just like a lot of building, hooking stuff up and making progress, because we've been doing a lot of the heavy lifting already, so. Okay, that's 8, 10, 12, 14. And I could build out all of them because it's just assemblers. But 32 is a lot. We might do 2 rows worth. Autosave. Yeah, because that's 7 already, so 32 would be 1 more and then double it. So yeah, that'd be a pretty big stack. We could go vertical, but I don't know if we need to worry about that. We have quite a lot of space there. Let me think about that. Let's see. Is there any benefit to splitting them up? I don't think our numbers are that crazy. No, our numbers are not that crazy. So we can absolutely handle all of that. I mean, we can handle that off of 1 line, basically. In the future, that is. Although we'll have Mark 6 belts, so yeah, we can handle that off 1 line. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. For now, I think we'll plan on just going out all the way, and then we'll kind of leave this area open so we can fill this in. Trying to make decisions as we go and not take too long, but also not be too quick and like make a bad decision, you know? Music's going okay. Alright, so these are gonna be heat exchangers. And let me just look. It was 12.8 or 12.2? It was 12.8. Okay. So I'll just set you guys on the end here to 40%. And that'll equal our 80%. And then we got 12. Cool. So let's leave space. Like we said. Could do some quick math. So if I put you there, that's 10 foundations. Yeah. Okay, so that's 8 and 10. So if we go another 10. That should be where it stops. Kind of sucks here because this means this lines up. Okay, so I guess this is just going to be like an open area. Maybe we'll use this as something to get belts up and down or something. I don't know. We're winging it. We're winging it as we go. It does mean this wants to be over here, which sucks. But we'll decide that at a later date. Anyway, that's that. The next thing is going to be cooling systems. And we said that is a total of 8, but right now it's only, I think it was also 3.8, right? And what do these need again? Okay, so it's only one, like, pipeline input. We could alter the blueprint, I guess. Although, because this one is two pipelines in one. Yo, what's up, Joe? I'm a little late, but hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Don't sweat it. Hope you're having a good day so far. It's not obvious. We're gonna just make the blueprint real quick. May as well. They kicked your butt? Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear that. At least it's the end of the day, then. You have made it. So what do we call this one then? tube. This won't get confusing at all. No. And let's load. Okay, so there's that, and then let's load this one. Okay. So now we have this, which is what we need. What is the plan for today? Great question. So today we are aiming to have, this is ambitious, we're aiming to have the first three out of the 4 elevator parts being automated today. So assembly directors, magnetic field generators, and thermal propulsion rockets. That's the plan. And then nuclear pasta will be then the last thing that we need. Oh, I didn't mean to hit H. Just because that's going to be a pretty large undertaking because of the quantity of copper. But yeah, that's the plan. Hell yeah. Figure we've done a lot of the groundwork. I was saying earlier, I think before you got here. So it should be possible. We've done most of the like setup. So I just want to check that that is 3.8. It is 3.8. Okay. Let's continue this up like so. We know we need 8 of these. Let's just put down 2 more. That's something easy to do. Should have done that before I built the floor, but I think that's good. Okay. So we know where that goes to. That's our cooling systems. Now, for turbo motors, we don't need a lot. Like our manufacturer, we need like 2 manufacturers right now. And then even after the scale up, it's only like another 1 or 2. And 2 is like an exaggeration. It's like 1.07. So the recipe that we're using for that, because that's like the next thing in the chain, really. Well, radio control units technically is the next thing in the chain. But we're just doing a bunch of layout right now, and then we're going to start hooking things up. So we're using this one right here. So it needs the motors, electromagnetic control rods, and rotors, which we already have set up. And then we need radio control units, which we're making back in the other wing. And yeah, so it's just a matter of basically 2 items coming from one side, 2 items coming from here. So it doesn't really matter where we go. You know, that space is called for, spoken for. We can go here. Electromagnetic control rods and radio control units at the moment are coming from this area. That could change, but I don't think it will. If anything, we'll just bump over a little bit. So kind of works out if we, I think, do them over here. Because we'll have, think about this for a second. We have rotors, we have motors, so we can funnel them both over. And then we have radio controls and electromagnetic control rods. They can funnel over here. This is relatively central, which is fine. Rotors, motors, and automobiles. Something. Oh, look at that. Red, yellow, green. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that, but it looks nice. Because now that I'm thinking about it, turbo motors, the only thing that these are being used for is thermal propulsion rockets. That's it. That is literally the only demand for them. If we look at the modeler, we're making 3. 3's going in. That's it. We're not making extra of these right now. So part of me, actually, now that I'm paying more attention, right? We need motors. We need motors. So keep these closer together, perhaps. Would be better. So maybe we keep this more in this area. Which may involve a little more belt routing, but we have like 3 floors that we can do that on, so I'm not too worried about that. I think we go for that. I think that'll work well. Let's kind of fill in this area here. Oh yeah, and there's this little pieces left. Let's see. Just kind of fill that in somehow. Looks great. Okay. So let's pull that over. Let's go. So 4 input. We go here. Because we could also go over here. Because we'll have the stuff coming from this side. And then that makes it a little easier for rotors and motors, which are already coming over here. But then now this way we're feeding towards where TPR's thermal propulsion rockets are going to go. So what if we said... Let's think about this. If we did these guys here, turbo motors here, we might have enough room to even do modular engines on that side. Right, let's see 1 second. So I want to check. Take you with me, guy. How many are we going to need at the end of the day? Yeah, another... Technically, that's 3. So 3 of those, and modular engines will need 12.5 plus, what was it? 7.5? 8.5? 7.5. So 20. So it's 24. It's a little bit much to get into a row. Yeah, it's a little bit much. Oops. So now that's got me double guessing myself. I think what we gotta do is worry about the ones that are gonna take up the most space first, and then we can kind of fit in the other stuff. Because 20 manufacturers is quite a lot. That's a good amount of space. And they need 3 inputs. I should probably check that before I just confidently assume. And then I'm wrong. Okay, it is 3. Yeah. Let's make it daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Okay. If anybody knows where nighttime, daytime is from, you're an OG. I'm debating on how I'm gonna do this. That's not too bad. I think it would make sense to do for this, we could spread it out a little bit instead of doing a huge stack out. Although we could, I mean. I guess there's nothing stopping us. And the recipe is not. Yeah, it's very low quantity. For that, we need. Oh, wrong button. Those guys, and rubber. So there's not really room down there, but we can make it work. We can get stuff around. Funnily enough, last time I rerouted steel pipes, and now I think I'm gonna have to redo it. Kind of go back the way they were going, so I think we'll have to go this way. So have to turn, we'll come up here, go over, and down. We'll have to get control rods over to here, and then motors out. Smart plating out, rotors out. Okay, yeah, it's starting to add up. But we have multiple levels, so we can go here. So we can do belts on belts if we have to. Okay, cool. So I think it's a good time to start hooking stuff up. We have a very rough direction of where we're headed, but I think this is good to kind of start making some actual progress instead of just stamping down machines. So if I do steel here, I can route it along the outside, and that leaves me a lot of room for electromagnetic control rods, and I don't have to cross over. Okay, yes. So that's going to be the first thing we figure out. And once we get down there, we can do some kind of shenanigans or whatever we got to do to make that work. Make it. Yep, that's totally what I wanted. Train station. Thank you. Okay, so let's keep this to the edge of the level here, whatever you want to call this. I should have connected this first, but oh well. Let's get it hooked up. Alright, number one done. Also, I noticed that these are working like much better than the other ones have been. So I think we're going to replace the other designs with these. And also, we will probably do the water like this. Might even do that over there, because that's definitely helping. It's making a difference. Just something I noticed. I just wanted to share that. Okay, so rotors and control rods. So control rods can come in on this run right here. Then you just need motors, which we can... We can get you motors from... one of the lines, because we're going to have motors going... Now we're not going to have motors going over there. Now you're kind of out of the way. But there's not a lot we can do about that. Is there anything we could do about that? All right, well, I'll think about that. Let's stay focused on kind of what we're working on here. So control rods into there. We might maybe relocate that. I don't know. It's in a bit of a weird spot. So we're gonna move you. Let's run this one. So, goal here is, we might split off and go down for turbo motors. Trying to think what else these are used for, but I don't think there's anything. Could be wrong about that. Probably I'm wrong about that. Okay, and then let's figure out input-wise. Say we go right here. Try again. Okay, so those will obviously be on the upper, rotors will be on the lower. Let's do a splitter here. Because rotors are down there. And then here, we could split after these, or we could split separately. I think I'm going to go separately for now. Think about it. Fine. So we're going there. It's good. Let's see down here. Yeah, we've already got our setup going. Let's just adjust this slightly. A little more streamlined that way, and then rotors going. Okay, and then you need power. Are you connected? Yes. Yeah, good. Alright, I guess I had my reasoning. I already forget what the numbers are for motors, but trust it. So that's motors. That line got cleared off. Are we good over here? I know we're not making that much per minute, so that could be why. I mean, I see green lights, so I'm going to assume that we're okay. Oh, no, wait, I hooked it up to a awesome sync. Yeah. We would definitely not be good. Okay, so you can go away. We don't need you anymore. These guys all seem like they're running as needed. These are all just shut off right now. We don't need it. We just place fillers, basically. Okay, you don't have Caterium. Sorry, I'm just getting a little distracted here, but... So you don't have copper. Because you don't have copper. Okay, so our copper problem was not solved. Okay, we're gonna change this. I don't know why, but for some reason it's just not getting enough. I don't know, maybe there's some math that I'm doing wrong. That's probably what it is. It's not jumping out at me, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, I have a billion wire. Get rid of that. So that's gonna be too close. Not if we do it this way. I'm curious if that will help. We should be bringing in 675 per minute. So these should be getting enough copper. The fact that that's not running out, but you just are, that means that you're probably just not getting enough. So we'll hope that fixes it. Anyway. These should be going. That should be motors. So motors, we have to get into several areas. I don't know if we're going to worry about routing those just yet. We might just sync those and then... Yeah, I think we're just going to do that. We're just going to sync these for now until we need them. Those will probably be pretty simple. But... Okay, because I think I really want to focus on heat sinks. I'm a little all over the place, I'm sorry. But we're throwing down a lot. Because heat sinks will get us radio control units. Radio control units will get us quite a lot, because we can do pressure conversion cubes. We can do turbo motors. We need them for turbo motors. So it opens up quite a lot, which we want. Supercomputers, of course. So all that good stuff. Sweet sassy molassy. Oh my god. Welcome, welcome, Neff. What's up, man? Holiday messed your timeline up? Yo, dude. Yeah. Being off work will do that to you. All good, all good. Alright, so these are easy to hook up, thankfully. So let's go ahead and do it. Oh, we don't want to delete those over there. Alright. I love how sometimes your delete range is like, nope, can't get that 2 feet away. And then other times it's like, oh, that thing a mile away. Yeah, got you. Gonna delete that for you. So let's go. Let's go. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well. On vacation yet? A bank holiday today? Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll surely do it. Is this our aluminum? It is our aluminum. Perfect. So no more sync for you. No sync for you. When you're hovering, you have more range? Really? I don't know. I feel like the range is pretty, like... I know it's true when you're flying in, like, the creative mode. I didn't know that for hovering, too, though. Okay, so there's aluminum, and then we need rubber, which we have... Semi-hooked up. Semi-hooked up. At least for setting machines. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, like, I definitely know that's true for, like I said, like, creative mode. I haven't paid attention close enough to notice it for here. But I'm sure I'd buy it. I believe it. I'm sure it's true. So, here we're gonna have 2 lines of rubber eventually. So we're gonna want to split that up and balance that. Girlfriend taught you the difference between German Asian cuisine and American Asian cuisine? Interesting. You are so jealous. Damn, now I'm gonna want Chinese food. See what you're doing to me? What's the difference? I'm curious. Educate me. We haven't talked food in a minute. I want to know. Learn me good. Is it MSG? I feel like it's MSG. I feel like that's the answer most of the time. So we're just going to do this to balance her now, and then we'll pull one off there, and then the remainder will be going, I think, into turbo motors. Or not turbo motors. How much do we need for this, actually? Wait a minute. Let's see. So you said 384 rubber for heat sinks. Okay. I thought we had a lot more rubber going here. Oh, modular engines. Yeah, they consume a decent amount. 112. And I guess that just scales up, so we just don't have things like General Tso's chicken. Really? Just bland compared to yours? Damn. That's disappointing. I mean, you guys have kebab though, so I guess we gotta beat you somehow. We gotta have something, you know. It's just only fair. I don't make the rules, right? It's like the natural balance of things. It's just how it has to be. This is where we were going to do modular engines though, which then does work quite well because we have rubber right here. Perfect. So I must have been thinking of something else needing a lot of rubber. I know eventually this will consume a good amount, but yeah, I guess I know we're using a lot of alternates to kind of cut down on the rubber consumption, so it kind of works out. And then you don't need rubber, right? Just motor, heat sinks, and nitrogen. Yeah. Okay, so there is stuff running down there. These are doing well. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's put power in here to make sure aluminum does not totally break. I should probably still have that hooked up to an overflow. Where's Joe? Sleeping? Is he not supposed to watch it? Maybe he might just be chilling. I don't know. He did pop in and say hello. He was chatting for a minute. I suspect he's around. May activate him, wake him up here a little bit, you know? Okay, let's do that. I'm going to make sure these are overflowing too, because I don't want my aluminum to stall. He's been there you go. See, I said it. He's been summoned. So we're gonna put an overflow right here. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. Doing around a deep rock, acceptable answer. That's valid. Nah, that's valid. We do love us some deep rock. We're rich. We're rich. Alright, let's get some rubber. So I think we're gonna kind of do something similar. Ooh, Spider-Man. Nice. Swinging all over. I guess actually you need to... That works, and then we'll do the same thing basically over here. This mod is like too good. Like it's just a smart splitter basically, but it's still cool. I don't know. We like. Alright, so that handles that, and then any excess will continue to be sunk, just like we're doing with plastic right now. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't know why I did both, but we did both. It's fine. It's there. We don't need both right now, but we have both. It's just really gonna make these things kick off. Okay, so that's heat sinks. We like that. Heat sinks need to go over there and then out to electronics. So yeah, I should have moved this first. I don't know why I didn't move it. Silly. Let's see. DEG, DRG? DRG? Yeah, Deep Rock Galactic, sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, Joe answered. The actual game, Deep Rock Galactic, is very fun. But Deep Rock Survivor is also, right? That's what it's called? Deep Rock Survivor? Yeah. That is also a very fun game. But totally different, different vibe. Okay, so heat sinks we can have down here. I'm just kind of planning ahead how we're gonna get stuff out. So that we can ideally not change it in the future. So we're going to say this is the one to get us out. These won't be here anymore. These are going to be here. And actually, if we did this, we might be able to get motors in here without too much hassle. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so this is control rods. And then that'll tie into there. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Let's see. More changes. More changes. So I think you're gonna go here. We're gonna try and save this for motors, so we can come up, over, and out, and also go the other way. Yep, that's what I want. Jeez. Chinese food is a good late night snack. I was like, see above. I was like, oh yeah, we just talked about Chinese food. Okay, so we're gonna do both of these. Why? Why, game? Why? Alright, so that is a mess, but it's fine. It's our mess. Then we can delete out this because we don't need this one anymore. This is how I end up with like 2,000 of an item for no reason. Alright. Nope, not done. Oh, brother. Why are you guys stalled out? Was it really down that long? That's crazy. There we go. Okay, so motors. Let's kind of go for a similar idea. Go with this and that. So we can actually hook them up later, but I just wanted to have this space reserved when the time comes. And then however we get those down there, that's how we get those down there. Okay, so heat sinks would be a similar one. We'll do some of them from below to get in there, and then these will go out and get them over. Okay, I don't love it because we're like interchanging. Where would radio control units go? I mean, we could go radio control units on here. We could also double up and send heat sinks. We also need to send cooling systems down here, though. Thoughts to be had. So there's nothing saying radio control units have to come down here. It's more of a where they're needed kind of thing. Okay, I was gonna say I need to set the recipes. So we need them for turbo motors. We need them for what else? Supercomputers, which is back over in the other place, and pressure conversion cubes. Is that it? Okay. So you only need them in one place here. It's kind of funny. They're needed one there, and one here. So where we stick those does not really matter. Just turbo motors, so however we can get that the easiest, I'm fine with that. That might be like over here or something, we'll see. So they may enter in their own little bridge, so let's just worry about heat sinks for now. We're gonna borrow this awesome sink. No, that's fine. Let's go like this. Go right in line. This will be changed in the future. So we can have some going that way, and the rest go up and over. So heat sinks we need for radio controls. We do need cooling systems. We may as well get them going, so then when we go over, we can do radio control systems, or radio control units and supercomputers at the same time. Be a little more efficient there. So nitrogen gas is going to be a down below. Motors we know is up top. heat sinks are right there. So let's think about this one real quick. Actually gonna do it just like a manufacturer. Go with that, because we should have motors dropping down right here. Okay, just kidding, that doesn't work. And it does. I think that's fine. I don't think there's a much better way of doing that at the moment. And then if we take you... guess we can do a nudge here and rotate. This is a little bit of a odd connection, but it's working. Heat sinks and then motors. There. Okay, so we can hook up motors partially. I'll leave the sink though, because we're not going to use all of them here. Just kind of reconfigure this for the moment. Okay. Can I get an awesome sync down here? Yeah. Oh, I had a... Oops. Alright, so that should cover us for a good bit, but why were we making 4 million points per minute? What the hell was I sinking? What? That's crazy. I have a lot of questions. It's a lot of points. Anyway, heat sinks, check. Let's get power in these guys, and then we'll route those over. Got motors running down. Good. Okay. Last thing these need is nitrogen gas, which is just kind of a hassle. It's not like hard to hook up. It's just a hassle because it's kind of far away. But it's gas, so it'll move relatively easily. I don't think we have power yet running up any of these, but we have it down there. In we go. That's cooling the system. So they're gonna start getting all the stuff they need. Perfect. Nitrogen gas. I think we have one. We do have one all the way out here, but let's focus on what's in the base right now. Base looking cool too on the map. Liking it. I'm liking it. Let's run over here. Honk. You're still not working. What do you have to say for yourself, sir? How much stuff you bringing in? That's not a lot of stuff, dude. Gotta be real. Now they're running out, though. Okay, so we're solving part of the problem. Let's figure this out. So 25. Times 27. Is that correct? No. It's 25 times 26. 650. But no, we definitely upped this to be 675. I know I did. Alright, we're taking a quick detour. Sorry. We gotta figure out what's going on here. Because if that's slow, it's gonna ripple effect pretty far for just being some copper being slow. So. I forgot I had this mug. It's R2D2. I don't know how long ago I got it. It was like far back in the cabinet. I was like, oh, hell yeah. Keep her moving. Come on, son. It could be congestion. I mean, but then the train would be coming like fully loaded, I think. So I don't know if it's that. Network going crazy. Okay, what is happening? Yeah, so you are producing 75. You should be bringing in 600. Okay, you're not. Pretty sure we're mining 600. Grab this power slug. I just noticed he was up here. Hello. Tell me I put a Mark IV belt here or something. That's the same difference. Was short a power shard. Okay, there you go. This whole time it's been that. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's embarrassing, but there you go. Fixed. Problem solved. Glad we actually came out here and took a look at that. Grabbing this guy too. Something so simple. Oh, I don't have... I'm gonna die. Not actually gonna die. Sorry. Being dramatic. Okay. So that should help out quite a bit. Now, thankfully, we're just gonna fly back because there's no train around here. I don't feel like putting one down. Thankfully, because the base is not operating at full tilt, we can kind of get away with this for a little while, and it should be able to... My own train, choo-choo. It should be able to recover and everything should fill back up pretty quickly. Love that you can see just like a little bit of the base as we come through here. I'm definitely getting ideas as to start like decorating now that we're kind of getting the footprint down pretty well. I definitely have ideas. Nice. All right, so copper now working better. That should help out everything else. Okay, so what we were doing over here was getting heat sinks and figuring out where those are going to go. So let's think about this. These could be like second floor material. I mean, this is basically going to fill this whole level. High-speed connectors, we're going to have to build a whole lot more. So this whole area is going to be kind of filled in. I think we said we could do... assembly director systems there, maybe? I forget, or I don't know. We're gonna do something back there, I think. We've got automated wiring right here. This down below is for more quick wire, so that's also space that's spoken for. We have right here, welcome back again. We only have 7 spaces though. So it's basically an extra space. Also got a little too aggressive delete. That should be there, but it's fine. Ooh, excuse me. Pick up attack, sorry. So we need radio control units and supercomputers. How many of each do we need? So for radio controls, let's go to the other one. We're making 6. Some of that is extra. And then supercomputers is only 2, and that's an assembler, that's true. So that's not a lot of space. And those are going directly into assembly director systems. I want to see how many more the assembly director systems we need. Whoops. Wrong one. In here. We're going to need an extra 5. So for a total of 15 that we will eventually need. And basically 10 more radio controls, so 16 radio control units, and then just another 2.5 supercomputers. Not bad there. Okay. So. Wait, 2.5, that doesn't make sense. Sorry, hold on. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 0.83, that makes a lot more sense. So it's like 2 and change basically for supercomputers. It's like 12 or no 16 for radio controls. So 3, 16, and then 15. We already built all those. All right. Just trying to figure out the most, I don't know if efficient's the right way, but the easiest layout for this so we can make connections without too much hassle. I think we're just going to kind of have to start going for it. Okay. So here's where I'm getting at. It's not going to be easy to cross through all of this once it's established. We'll have like the outside, but I don't really love the idea of like sending a bunch of stuff up and then sending a bunch of stuff back. I think I'd rather just get computers out of here, and I guess circuit boards too. Although circuit boards we already have down here. Oh. Yeah, So we do have circuit boards here, and we can throw a smart splitter on there, pull the rest off. What I'm thinking is we start our second level over here. Because we will not need more stators. This is all the stator production. You don't need more electromagnetic control rods. It's the same thing. That's all of the production there we need. So I think we are going to cover this up. I can delete this. This was my temporary power when I was fixing stuff. Let's fix the floor. Okay, so I think radio control units are going here. Making those in a manufacturer. 3 inputs. Okay, so we need 16, so that's 8 of these. We should be able to get that. Right now we're just building 6, but might just put them all down just to make sure it fits. I would rather figure that out now than later. Okay, so that's half. I think that's fitting. Shouldn't have said anything. Oh wait. Nope. Yep. I think that's only 7, right? Yeah. I mean, we could go over. Nah, I don't care for that. Just trying to decide. I don't know if I want to go vertical or do 2 rows, basically. Because this is pretty fixed. There's no changing that. So we could do something like this, basically. You could always reroute control rods. But it would kind of break things up a little bit. Could also go on top of this. The only downside, actually, okay, now that I'm thinking about this, is we have all of this going on, and then we're trying to make our connections here. Which is not the best. And we can definitely make room here. That's not really my big concern. But we need quartz, we need heat sinks, and we need high-speed connectors. So the more I'm thinking about it, is we start from down here. And we go in from this side, and that'll help us out, I think, in two ways. The first being it'll be a lot easier to hook this up because there's not as much going on over here. And the second is that it'll send the radio control units it's a little column A, column B. We need some over there, we need some here, and we need some there. So, I mean, I guess sending them this way is fine. Could probably him and, you know, spend a lot of time trying to decide over the best way. But I think I want to go this way. I think we're going to do 4. Then we are going to go 2 rows. So we'll just reserve the space, and then that'll be like that. I know it's off, but it's fine. It's fine. It's going to work out, I promise. It'll all come together. Over here. This can become our supercomputers. So we said we needed 3 of those. Supercomputer. Are what in the floor? Sorry, I just noticed your message there, man. My bad. What were you asking about? Are what in the floor? These guys? They are. Is that why they were turning yellow? Good eye, dude. Good freaking eye, bro. Good freaking eye. Must have slid down there when I wasn't looking. Thought I saw some clip, but I wasn't sure. I thought it was weird that they were turning yellow when I was placing them. I was like, they don't normally do that. But I didn't think anything of it. I was just like, it's fine. It's fine. Good save. Appreciate that. So here is radio connection units. Okay. Now the nice thing about doing it this way too is we already have high-speed connectors right here. So we can just split off that and go right in. Heat sinks we'll have, and then quartz we can get from right over there. We have that easy. All right, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Then these guys, once they're out, we're gonna have to come up with some kind of like area to get stuff in between the frames wing and over here. As well as over there, because we do need to get used frames into that wing. And not anywhere else, so we'll kind of have to figure that one out. Oh, look at that. Get busy in there. Lots of trains coming and going. See you, friends. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta enjoy it, you know? How far we've come. Honestly, though. I remember when we first put down the, like, foundations for this place, and I was like, man, this feels like a lot. And then we filled it all in. Now it's like, oh god. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Don't think we need that one. Now this area, not the same thing at first. It's an average. I mean, that's a normal thought. I don't know. An insane amount of space. Yeah. So supercomputers right here, and then part of me is thinking we just make assembly director systems right in here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be dense. Yeah. Make those right here. Because if this works out the way I'm thinking, like I really want to save here for like the phase 5 stuff, like the whatever they're called, quantum things, and like the nuclear pasta and stuff. Like I want to have that like kind of all near the center, but a couple of assemblers, you're never gonna know that they're making space elevator parts, right? So let's see, how many of these do we actually need? So we need to make 5 per minute. Sorry, I didn't bring you over here with me. We need to make 5 per minute. I currently have it set 2 parts per minute, so that is 6 2/3. All right, so 7. So 8, basically. Now, in hindsight, these are also crazy. What is going on? We also have to build some for phase 5, so let's see back here. We need 2.5 more. Okay, so we need a total of 10. Because 3 1/3 plus 6 2/3 is 10. Phase 5 is out of my league. I have no idea what's going on. It's not like too bad, but it's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. The numbers just get really big. Let's have a mind of their own. They are haunted. Yeah, bro, for real. Feels that way. So can we fit 10 in here? I don't know if we can. I think we got 8, right? What's going on, Dragon? Dragnock? Sorry, not Dragon. Every time I read your name, I want to say Dragon, and I'm like, nope, it's not Dragon. Okay, so that would be 10, so that sucks. Okay, so I think we'll just have to do well. Just got off work, sitting down and got some building done. Nice. We like that. Sounds like a good Friday is in store for you. I think we'll just go this way. And that'll give us a little more space there. Could take it here though, and give ourselves more space here where we might want it. Let's do that. These are getting wacky, but in a good way. They look cool. Looks cool. I'm only now just realizing that the lights are sticking through, but that's kind of something I can live with. They're at the right height, right? Yeah, they're at the right height. I never noticed that before, I'll be totally honest with you. But these are assembly directors. That should be that. If you didn't point it out, I probably wouldn't have seen it either. Darn it, I shouldn't have said anything. It's all good. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. So we're gonna have 2 hours, okay. Supercomputers are right here, and then yeah, I think we'll do adaptive control units down here. And we'll get those routed over and up, probably. I think we'll run those down below. I swear lights always clip through on blueprints, just the way it works. Yeah, right. I mean, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. We live with it. We'll make do. Not too, not gonna lose sleep over it, right? Now, in terms of, let's see, give me you. So we need 15 of these, which I think we can fit, but that might be a little bit. No, there's no shot. We'd have to go another level up. Okay, I don't want to touch anything here because I want to make sure we've got space. I'm even a little worried that that might not be enough space, but I think it will be. We may have to do 2 levels for these. Two-story manufacturing. Because, yeah, we need 15 in total, so, I mean, 16. So that is basically what we're talking about. It's just going to be a wider outer part. We could also trim it back if we feel like it, but I don't think we will do that. Just gonna put this all down. Oh. Okay, so that's just assembly director systems, or adaptive control units, sorry. Okay, that's gonna be fun to hook up. At least the numbers aren't too crazy, but yeah, that's gonna be fun. Let's get a floor in here. Okay. I think that built too much. Yep. So that'll be for that. Let's go. Decided how to get power up there. I kind of want to see how I did it here. Just on the side, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Good work. We're gonna have a lot of lifts and stuff going in here. Although, wait, you're tied in to that level, so you're fine. And then you tie into the level down below. Maybe I'll add a redundant connection just to kind of link them together on that side. Just not gonna worry about that right now. Let's do this. Alright, so you need those things. We're making almost all of that automated wiring. We're not making yet. That's where that's going to go. That's where assembly director systems are going to go. Magnetic field generators is another one. Gotta get that in here somewhere. So we need 5 of these to make 5 of these, so pretty simple there. Numbers are super low as well. Okay, I'm liking this less. Now remembering that I have to do magnetic field generators too. So this space can become something, maybe. Or not. Maybe it'll just be open air. Who knows? What I think we'll do is we'll keep this going down here. Let's keep you. Okay, we could do magnetic field generators in here, actually. Instead of adaptive control units or whatever, assembly director systems. So many names, I forget them all. Let's try. Feels like there's like in the floor again. I don't think it is. Find traversing the map as the Pioneer a lot easier than as Spider-Man. Oh, sorry, Joe. I wasn't paying attention in the modeler. How many a minute is this? What item were you looking for there? My apologies. Damn, G-Man, it's 1:30 for you? Yeah, that's late. Or early. Whatever you want to say. Whichever one. Assembly director, you believe? Assembly director is 5 per minute. Eventually, 7.5. Yes, it's 1:30 for you too. Not true. Yeah, damn. Guys are dedicated. I like it. I like it. Appreciate it. Started up a survivor run. Nice. It's still early. Hell yeah. That's the kind of energy I like. Alright, so we're going to start the next one. I guess over here. Oh yeah, that's right, G-Man. I was gonna say, I didn't want to assume, but I was pretty sure. It's like, that's cool. Catch of you, yeah, for real. Okay, so eventually we need 10 of these, right, to make 7.5 per minute. So let's do that. Okay, so that's working out well, I think. We'll have to get those over, but we can get versatile frames from over there. Route them right in. Heavy frames as well can come right over. Fuse frames will probably bring a different way because it'll be a little crowded. Okay. And then adaptive control units will route along this edge here. So we're gonna reroute control rods. Do the same thing with steel pipes as well. Okay, so the goal here is to create room for everything else, basically. Now, let's start hooking up stuff on this side. So high-speed connectors. First one, we'll have those go right down here. Now quartz. Quartz. We can probably run it up on this level here. And leave the bottom for silica, because silica is going to be a lot. Alright, so quartz crystal is out here. We're still going to need the awesome sink, so I'm going to leave it in place. But let's go like that. Let's actually do this. We'll do overflow inline. Output. Now for the output, that should work out for us. Perfect. And this is the only place that we need quartz crystal, so... And I don't know if it'll ever be more than one belt. I don't think it will be. I don't know why I kept it to the edge, but I did. And then, see, heat sinks being the last item. Maybe that's where they will come. Although currently they're on that side, so. This would have to change. Would it? Yeah, because getting them... We'd have to do some weird stuff. We could also just lift them up, which maybe we'll just do that, actually. What honor? We're gonna leave a little more room here, just because we can. So let's see. All right, I'm switching to idle now. Have fun rest of the stream. Take it easy, Neff. Thanks for coming through. Have a good night. All that good stuff. Catch you in the next one, hopefully. Okay, I think we should drop down though as soon as it makes sense, and I think I'd like it to be... No. I think we want to be in here, so we got to get over this stuff here. Can I place a belt? So we'll go there, and then here, please. Please and thank you. Thank you. So we're just gonna we're gonna keep it like this, because what I would like to maintain is ways through. I don't want to have like a bunch of belts just up on different levels for no reason. I think that's a quick way to get kind of caught in a big mess. It's kind of like Factorio with underground belts. You know, we're just diving over under when we need to. Okay, so now we got heat sinks. Let's get these down here, and this will be radio control units, which is super, super good, super big. high speed in the middle. We'll go. Looks like heat sinks. Or sorry, high speed on the end, and then high speed on the bottom, heat sinks in the middle. Ports on the top. We get there. Alright, for power, I think we'll just do what we did on the other side, which... helps to set recipes. We only need 6 right now, so let's just do 6. And got stuff. Okay. Do not need heat sinks for anything. Now we do need to sink like most of these right now. Crazy, I know. So let's just do that right up here, right next to it. There they go. Okay. So that'll start spooling up, which is good. Radio control units. Eventually we will send into here once we get cooling systems going. And you need to go like that. But cool. Alright, so it's radio control systems. That's huge. I definitely need to take a break. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. So, let's see. Where's a good spot to chill out? I don't know. We could just probably watch the middle of the base at this point, and it would be interesting. All right, so we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we will continue hooking stuff up. So grab a drink, take a stretch, do your whatever you gotta do, and we'll be back in 10. Sorry about that. Be back. So, let's kick things back off. How are you looking here? You guys doing alright? You guys are doing great. Perfect. Okay. So... this is our supercomputers. I think what we want to do now is get cooling systems running. All that's left is nitrogen gas though, right? I think we already hooked up the motors and everything else. And heat sinks, yeah, we just got to do the gas. And I should already have stuff underneath. Okay. Yeah, this wing is getting quite large. Can't say I'm too surprised, but still. Pretty good. So, nitrogen's going to be below us here. It's a pretty good guess. What are we talking about? Okay, we still got a ton of room. We've got to go pretty far, but it's a gas, so it's pretty easy. Now we're doing 3.8 of these, so 60 times 3.8, 228. Check the modeler and just make sure that's correct. It should be correct. Yep, 228. That's good. Okay. So we're just going to take this and we're going to add 228. I'm pretty sure it was 1,077. I don't know why it's doing that. Normally that works, hitting the plus button in there. Neff told me that last time. But anyway. Still make do, we'll make it work. Make it work. Now... here we... I think I'll do this. Start the next... Start the next row going up. And I guess we'll go... We're gonna have to split this up. These are doing 130, so... yeah. I think that works. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I do want to put pumps on here just to keep flow going where we want it. Okay, that's very messy. Let's improve that. Sorry, my voice always seems to start to go around this point, and I end up having to like clear my throat every 10 minutes for some reason. I was like, there's one on the floor, right? Alright. Is that working? Should be working. And then, I mean, I guess. It feels like not right. But let's think. Let's see. So it's 1305. You're taking 300. You're taking 450. So it's already 700. So then the rest, I think it's fine. We'll find out. But I think that's fine. I'm not going to set either of those. They're just going to stop backflow. I think that works. Are you using pumps on the gas pipes for something specific? Yeah, just to maintain flow. That's all. No other reason, because you don't need them for head lift, so it's purely just to kind of keep flow rate going a little, well, oh yeah, this one's not going anywhere. But like keep these at a steady flow rate, you know? Well, steadier, I guess. I don't know. I'm curious. If it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? Oh. Alright, and we're just gonna run straight for them. They do be looking cool. Chrome pumps do be nice. Where are we? I think I see him there. Out of concrete, nice. This is where we're trying to get to, though. Pretty good run. Pretty good run away. We should be able to get there. It's a little bit further than our previous one, but I think we'll make it. We gotta go pretty far still. So we'll keep this simple. Wire those. Okay. Should probably need that. Oops. Your stuff working. It's a good start. That was a rough autosave. Okay. Alright, cooling systems, finally. So we gotta get those on here and over. Can we put them on this space? I think we can. And then we just have to like cross over here earlier. Cross over here. And then radio controls we do need to get out. Do we just add another row? I don't know. I don't like that because then we're over the edges there. I think we just do a raised belt going back through the middle, maybe. You could also just put one like right here, I guess. That is also an option. So for there, what was I saying before? I need cooling systems down here, not there. I don't know why I was calling those supercomputers. So we need cooling systems to make it all the way over here. And probably. These guys gotta move down a little bit. I don't understand that, but okay. Figure it out in the future. We'll kind of clean this up. Looks better this way, I think. Okay. So, sorry, I was pretty silent there. I was trying to focus on what I was trying to do here. So this will become cooling systems. This will be radio control, so we'll actually go like that, and then you can go in like that, Alright, so you need power. Hey, I apologize. I cannot say your name. I do not know how to read that, but welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Phase 4 took a really long time for you? Yeah, it's taken me a minute. I am taking my time here. We're also doing a bit of a challenge run though, so that extends the amount of time we have to spend here, so. Okay, that should... We'll check that we're good. There we go, okay. Oh, there you go, that's why. That'll do it. That'll do it. Very good. Okay, so we can just go like this, I guess. Which I'm not opposed to. Can you please show your factory in Quiverse? Yeah, I can do a quick flyby. Okay, so we gotta get cooling systems. Here is the whole quick look of it. Over there is our frames. So basically modular frames, heavy modular frames, fused frames, and eventually pressure conversion cubes will be over there. Oil, so plastic, rubber, petroleum coke, all that kind of stuff. That was electronics. So high-speed connectors, radio control units, circuit boards, computers, all that kind of stuff. And then over here is like our motor wing, where we're doing like the turbo motor, chain, and all that good stuff. And it's all train fed. Looks massive, cool. Heck yeah, thank you. It's the biggest base I've ever built, that's for sure. So it's coming along though. It's actually like running, which is nice, you know? Why did I come over here? Cooling systems, that's right. Are you okay with flying fundaments? Oh, foundations. Eventually we are going to build this down and connect it, but for the moment, yeah, it's just floating. I mean, hey, do what you can do, right? There's... At the end of the day, it's a video game, so I don't sweat it too much. Now... in order to get all of that out where I want it, we want to run back this way, and we do want to end up right on next to that steel pipe, basically. So I think this is actually pretty doable. So let's fly back over here really fast. Hello, train. Yeah, okay. So we sneak right through. And this should all survive the scale up because the quantities here on these belts are like so low that we're not really worried right now about maxing them out. And if we do somehow, we have a Mark 6 belt upgrade coming. So that was not straight. So we'll do up here. And then that way, at least for now, we can just go... Alright, let's try that one again. Straight. Flying. Look at that. Should have been sinking those while we had the chance. But that is the last item that we needed from here. Oh yeah. We just don't need that. Okay. So that will start making supercomputers. Supercomputers. And then we gotta send those over into here. So this is where having the upper area left open allows us to run this stuff over. I am going to give myself more room though. Alright, so supercomputers and adaptive control units. Adaptive control units are right there. We gotta route them over, probably from below though, so this works that we're doing the top connection. This will probably be over here, actually. And you will be over here. Excuse me. Oh, I saw the first one. There they go. Nice. Alright. And then get our set up from there. Cool. Now, just to get these running is going to be a good amount of connections. We're not clipping, right? No. Okay, so that's fine. So, are we making automated wiring yet? We're not, right? Kind of started. Kind of sort of started. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Alright, high-speed connectors, wire, right, and stators. We already got stators. High-speed connectors are like right here. We just gotta get them down, in, and then stators is another one. Or not stators, wire is the other one. It's over there. Not too bad. Okay, so I think what do I think? I think I want to drop high-speed connectors down. Should be overflowing and we're not, which makes me think things. I don't know. I mean, I know I deleted a lot of the lines, so maybe that's why. Okay, you are backed up. Kind of backed up. I could dump a bunch into the system and just make sure it's all good. I mean, this is going to be a bit that it's going to pull. Alright, so wire will be the middle, high speeds will be the top. It's just a matter of where. I'm just trying to decide where. I think we'll change this to an output. And this should be it for them. I don't think there's any other items that use them right now. Alright, so we'll send some down, that's good. Go in like that, and then what I think makes the most sense is this one's already going out. I think that'll get us there. Okay. And we do want to go tiny lift in there. Okay, finally using that wire, putting it to use. We do need power in here, that's important. Let's get that going real quick. Alright, there we go. So that is automated wiring. Here, take a bunch of stators. I don't know why I have so many stators. I don't know if it turned on yet, but that's fine. Don't we need like 6 2/3 running? Sorry, I'm just gonna look real quick. Yeah, we need 6 2/3 running. Okay, so why do I only have 5, 6. Did I like underclock these? Yeah, and it's 2/3, not a third. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2/3. Alright, great. Automated wiring, check. Now, I'm just realizing we could just run it right back there, which is kind of cool. We're not going to do that, but it is kind of cool if we wanted to. Now, this one has to go all the way over there. I think we're going to go around, out around and in to avoid most of what's going on over there. We have to move this slightly. Okay, so not here. No. We're gonna go out. I think we want to go here. Straight mode is like broken all of a sudden. Gotta love that. And then let's go all the way over. Let's go. We gotta leave room for computers to get in, and then maybe frames have to get in here too somehow, so let's consider that. They might be coming this way. Alright, so the double-decker 4 input is a doozy. Sounds good. Word, word. We obviously have a 4th item, but that is frames, so maybe we can get that in from above. Although, like above, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have to get creative with that. Just realized these are not even. Interesting. Is what it is. Okay. I don't know why I just noticed that. I was like, oh, yeah, they're not the same. But yeah, getting stuff in here. Let's see. It's a good thing we have a lot of space to work with. That's actually kind of helpful. So let's think about this. You will be... I think we're gonna go with there. Wrong spot. Okay, that'll be computers. This logistics floor is still crazy, but I'll take neat. Neat, yeah. Neat-ish. Let's get in the job done. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, why is that a marble one? What the shit? No way. No way. Why? It doesn't matter, but just like, why? I don't know why I built with those. Alright, so computers. Automated wiring, we need circuit boards and heavy frames. Why is automated wiring not? Oh, because it's not hooked up. So that's going, and then circuit boards are right here. Getting heavy frames in here. I have not a lot of these. We've done it before somehow though, so we'll do it again. So heavy frames have to enter in from either above could do below as well, I guess, but I think above would be easier. So we need them all the way up here. They're over there. Yeah, just like 600 meters away, no big deal. I also have to split these lines, which that part is not that hard. And then we can get that into some lifts and go up. That might work? I don't know. Space might be a little too tight of a turn. Just for this one, we're gonna make this part of the floor. Really niche, but wouldn't it be cool if you could fly through empty floor holes? Yeah. Absolutely. I think that'd be really good. Like the old wall, like, yeah, the wall holes in the actual walls. Not the ones you place. That'd be a vibe. That'd be cool. Nah, it's gonna be too close, right? So if that's those three, how do we get a fourth input in here? Not easy, I'll tell you that much. Let's see. So, if that would kind of mess up our current setup. Let's see. It's 3 a.m. I'm head to bed. Dude, respect for pushing through. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll hopefully we find a solution here. I think we can. I think we'll find something. May make some changes there. I don't know. Fan of the problem solving? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope it's interesting. I mean, trying to come up with a way. Like, I'd love it if it could go up here. Right? So not that. I can always swing those out further. Currently, I'm trying to approach it as if it's entering from below. I had one idea of if we could drop it in from above, but I just don't think it's going to work with the current setup. I don't like that there's a Mark 1 lift in here. Okay. I want to say this is where they're coming from. So let's just start from here and work our way around. So should have built the floor one higher. How did I do this? I know I did this, I think, once before. When we made heavy... Well, yeah, I had to when we made heavy frames. Let's take a look. This is kind of the idea I had. Okay. The scale of this plate, yeah, it's a little bit large. It is a little bit large. Okay. Alright, so I think we are gonna have to do... top-down setup. It's just tough because I haven't done it where there's two stacked up. If this rail line wasn't here, I just put them next to each other. I guess I could just move the rail line. Okay, let's say that's not there. Yeah, the way I had it then, this would have been turned around, and I guess I centered it on, yeah, center like that. Oh, no, I see. So I could do this. Go. Alright, I think we have it. It's just a matter of getting everything lined up and connected. That's not correct. So this one, should get connected from above. This one will take still need to be able to get stuff up to the next level. Might be a better way than doing it right here in front. You stay. Which then means that this can be condensed. Okay, so that's coming from above. That's down here. Then we can do these two lines like that. I guess we can do this guy like that, and then the other one's coming from the top, so it doesn't really matter. Is that doable? I don't think so. Okay. Try and get items up early, maybe. Okay. You are not doing that. Let's say you're doing that. Doing that. This place is absurd. It's absurd, but it's working. Alright, finally, making some progress here. So... we could just like Control C, Control V, copy paste. Not gonna be dropping down from there because you can enter in from here. Okay, so that's where we'll bring in those. And then... That might not be true. Okay. Is true is these guys are all gonna go up like this. Yo, all good, bro. All good. You have a good night. I might be calling it soon too. I really wanted to get some space elevator parts going, and we're really close, so we're gonna push for it. But yeah, don't sweat it, man. Don't sweat it. You have a good night. What time is it? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We keep going. So I think this actually has to go up again, so we're gonna figure that. Okay, so here like that. Just doing that for decorative, except for this one. That way that can go the right way. Just have to make a little bit unconventional. I mean, this is all unconventional. This is crazy. Not what I had in mind when I started this, but it's working. I realized I had that the wrong way around. so that'll be our input for heavy frames. That's going there, that's going there. Okay, I think that's everything. A lot of automated wire somehow on 2 lines. That's crazy. I don't know which one that one should be. Okay. Okay, I think that cleared off the right lines. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get heavy frames up and in. We are going to consider this whole part to be part of the area we're working in. Alright, now we can also do something a little different here. Basically lift this up from this side so we don't have to do the whole crazy connection. We can just route it around through. Alright, I'll stew on that for a second. Let's get a look over here. You guys stalled? Yeah, you were. Oops. Oh. Duh. Doesn't help if you only hook up half. They're still gonna stall out, but it's fine. Okay. Over here is heavy frames. Right here. I think this is a good spot. So you can cross over. We can drop down. Yeah, and then we can just run right alongside the automated wiring. Nope. Okay, I gotta move this in quite a bit. Okay. It's definitely supposed to be over there. And then I think these are 3 high. Oh, for real? Just move that back this way. Does the same thing. Alright, that is a good fix. All right. I don't need all of these running. I definitely don't need all these running. Just need most of them. Okay. And then to output. Let's see. Let's do this. And then go, see them coming out. And then we can run these back the same way. These do, however... Like, what else is coming from here or going here? Anything? No. So it's fine. I was like, we could do it on the next level, but I don't know if that's necessary. It's fine to go out here. This is where we want to be. We don't have power in here yet. It's not so good. Okay, now to get the adaptive control units in here, just do it here. Alright, this is our first phase 4 part, finally. After 263 hours, we are making a phase 4 part. So the plan with these is we are gonna store them in a box. We're gonna collect 500, and then we will transport them back once we have enough. So what I will say is put a box down. It's not very ceremonious, but I mean, not a lot of fanfare with this one, but we'll make it work. Basically, we'll fill up this box, and then anything else will get sunk until it is time to do the hook up to the continuous elevator for that whole process. But until then, we'll just get a whole bunch of free coupons. Maybe. I mean, we'll be making 5 per minute, so we'll be doing pretty good. We'll get 500 in 100 minutes. Any so far? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we already got 8. Look at that. 8. Nice. I have a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Here you go. Now all of you should not be working. I need to make 5 per minute, which was 6 2/3, if I remember correctly. Right. So 6. Don't crash. Game's gonna crash. Yep. It's crashing. I hit E too many times. There she goes. Alright, hopefully there was an autosave near there, because if not, that's really annoying. Let's load it back up. Let's go check on it. But we did it. That's pretty good. That's pretty big. The base is producing its first phase 4 part at 5 per minute. It's nothing to sneeze at. It's pretty solid. Hopefully that autosave was recent-ish. Probably rebuilding some stuff, but see how the main menu music's starting at the right time. Look at that. And we wait, and we wait. Oh, man. We're that far back? That's crazy. That set us back a lot. Oh. Very nice job, man. Thank you. That crash just shit all over it, though. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I kind of know what we lost. It's just hopefully not too much of a pain in the ass to reconnect, do it again, basically. Might not need that yet. Let's see. So basically, we have to redo the heavy frames, like the entire belt. So that's going to be for heavy frames. Let's shut off these in advance. We know we only need 15. Or 10. Okay, and then heavy frames. So you need to go here. And heavy frames are going to go next to it. And then adaptive control units will come back. We moved this over, I think. So we're just doing heavy frames again, just in reverse, because we know which way we ran it, so we don't have to figure that out, which is nice. Something to be said about that. Just sucks I have to do it again. that is that. Let's get them back. We're getting those parts running again. We're not getting that close and then losing it and then just not doing it. So we're doing this thing. We're doing it to it. So that. We need floors and power over here. All right, back at it. Love it. And we can shut down. That. Fixed. Good as new. Like the crash never even happened. What crash? Who crashed? I didn't crash. Did you guys crash? It's crazy. All right. So we will create our box that will store 500 assembly director systems. There we go, we're back up to 4. And then extras go in this specific. Perfect. Alright. That is our first part being made. Our next part is going to be magnetic field generators, which we are going to do next time because it's late and I'm tired. But if the game didn't crash, we would have done those next. But we got them right here. The only thing we really have to do is get our versatile frameworks routed over, and now we have a bridge, so we can do that pretty easily. They're just right over there. We got electromagnetic control rods down below, so we are in really good shape for next time to get even more parts automated, but we have done it. First one is underway. Not terribly complicated, but just to get these up is a pretty complex situation. So pretty happy with everything, and the wing is expanding out considerably now. We are really seeing the scale of this place take off. And yeah, trains are running, belts are moving, things are happening. Very happy with the progress. And once we get this all built in, it's gonna look crazy. I have no idea style-wise what we're going for, but we're gonna go for something. So hopefully y'all enjoyed. I appreciate everybody that was hanging out and chatting, and just if you left a like, all that stuff, I appreciate you so much. It goes a long way for a channel like me, just kind of starting out, doing our thing here. But yeah, let's take a couple last looks at the base for the day, and hopefully everybody has a nice weekend, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. I just realized I never put the ending screen on, so let's throw that on. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a good one. And I will see you guys on Monday. Peace out.